One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John giving it a go. Fully committed.
That's defending of the highest quality.
And he's in an offside position. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. And the cross comes to nothing in the end. And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Ollie Watkins. Shot is on. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Threading it. Big chance. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Ah, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Pau Torres. Here's Tielemans. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Might work out. McGinn. He got a good palm on it. Seko Fofana. Might lead to a chance. Will it happen for them? Possession ceded by Porto. Opportunity here. Oh, reacted so quickly. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Well, the move breaks down. Luca Digne. Space to exploit. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, that was well read.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Trying to tee it up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Out of play then for a Villa throw-in. Cash. Well, there to intercept. This looks interesting. And just like that, broken up. Vega. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Monster piece of defending. Luca Digne. And finding their flow. And credit due, a good intervention. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Morgan Rogers. Ollie Watkins. That's a good-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Seko Fofana. Easy to intercept. Brilliant pass. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And a clever piece of defending. Lot to like about that pass. Porto recovering possession well. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Jakub Kivior. Can they set up a chance? This could square the game. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and their dream remains very much alive. There to take it away. Gabri Veiga. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Konsa. Can they open them up? Well, possibilities inside the box. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Oh, good idea. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. 20 minutes to go. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, might yet do it. Oh, it's in. They're in front here. Now can they stay in front? Ollie Watkins. Showing good situational awareness. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
John McGinn. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Morgan Rogers. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Oh, a goal to level us up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Costa. And cutting it out. Cash. Onana. A goal here might win it. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the upshot is free kick. Will he play it in? And fired against the crossbar. Well, it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Veiga. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. They cannot be separated here, and it's all... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Kone. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Anderson Talisca. Matteo Guendouzi. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Anderson Talisca. Stopped a surefire goal. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Oh, lovely ball. And that is offside. Nelson Semedo. And teammates around him. Lovely weight. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
Perfect challenge. Well, the cross could help them. Could pull one back here. Aktür Kolu. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Brian Cristante. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Anderson Talisca. Brian Cristante. Decent looking ball. Could be in. Oh, fantastic save!
Yeah, made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
Still pressure. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And with that, the first... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Good bit of closing down. Conte. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Advantage played. Nelson Semedo. Oh, getting the ball forward. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Brian Cristante. Wasted possession again. Threads it nicely. Angelino. Oh, to trim back the lead. Oh, that was a marvellous save. Well, the keeper has had little to do until now. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. Giving it a go. Well, the post getting in the way there. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Authoritative attacking play from Dybala this time. It's a perfect challenge. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Who wants to make a challenge? That'll be a Fenerbahce ball. He has time to play it over. And Fenerbahce with the ball again. Well, very effective play in possession. And let's give credit to the defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Searching for the angle. And whipped into the box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Could be. Shooting chance. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Is this the moment? Brilliantly blocked. Could be troublesome. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now we can say it officially. They have It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Diabate. Vertessen. No, high-quality defending. Vertessen. Oh, big chance. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. And running free here. Chance to play it in. That's a good-looking pass. And the decision is one of offside here. And Varela with it. And Salzburg come away with it. Beautifully weighted ball. And the keeper has possession of it. Gabri Veiga. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Could be dangerous. Oh, great attacking play. Well, just centimetres away, narrowly wide.
Yeah, but the goalkeeper had it covered, no doubt about that. I think he would have saved it.
The switch of play now. Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? A very good tackle. And Varela with it. Decent chance. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Jorbe Vertessen. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? And Salzburg have it back here. Struggling to keep the ball. And teammates around him. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Vertessen. Oh, that's a clever ball. To take the lead. Might finish now. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. That is that for the first half. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He made good progress there. Can he? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Diabate. For Tessin. Excellent defending. And moving it forward. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And defensive play to be applauded. For Tessin. Incisive ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Diabate. Now, this could be productive. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Rather congested in the middle of the park. Well, this could really help the cause. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now a decent position. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. It's a neat move. Is it going to be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Schuster. For Tessin. Opportunity here. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Oh, that's wretched from the keeper. Mora. Oh, that was really quick thinking.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, magnificent passing. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Fine cross into the middle. Nothing to show for that attack. Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, looks so promising. And Varela with it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, that's it for the 90 minutes, but this... It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Pau Torres starts alongside Ezri Konsa in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Emiliano Buendia. And a fine tackle. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And handed the task of playing up front today is Paulo Dybala. He'll have a go here. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Well, what a strike that was. Really good effort.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Decent chance! Stopped a surefire goal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Wonderfully weighted pass. Genuine chance. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. McGinn. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. Dybala. Might be onto something. Timely intervention. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Lucadinha. He has time to play it over. And credit due, a good intervention.
That was excellent defending.
That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Decent position. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And he's broken free. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. The pass was very much on. Emiliano Buendia. And the whistle is sounded. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Could be dangerous. Excellent defending. Brian Cristante. Quick break could be on. But they took care of the situation defensively. Chance to play it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. John McGinn. Morgan Rogers. That's a good pass. Watkins. Oh, big moment! Villa unable to retain possession. Matty Cash. Watkins. Not the clearance that was called for. Well, it just petered out. A throw has been given. Brian Cristante. And fine work from Villa to win back possession. And a creative look about this. That's a nice looking ball. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Counter-attacking possibilities. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Lucadinha. Watkins. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, a touch too heavy there. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Might work out. McGinn. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. Individual brilliance. Dybala, that was untidy. Tielemans. Amadou Onana. Emiliano Buendia. Is this the moment? The fist of the goalkeeper. Ten minutes to go then. Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. And let's give credit to the defending. Emiliano Buendia. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, he's been ruled offside. And credit due, a good intervention. Released it nicely. Brian Cristante. The story so far is one of failure in possession. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And now we can say it officially. Tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. It's Fenerbahce facing Salzburg.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Chance to play it in. Can they do it? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
What an important challenge that was.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Conte in the centre of the park. Must take the lead here. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Oh, tremendous vision. Aktur Kolu. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Chance here. Well, misjudged that one. Can he deliver? And able to close down the shot. Gives it a go. So near, but wide. Effective press. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Conte. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. On the offensive. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. Might be a chance here. High degree of difficulty to hit it on the volley like that, and it was close.
Well, his skill level is so high, you're absolutely right. That's a great effort on the volley.
Nelson Semedo. Oh, disappointing end to that. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made from moments like this? On an occasion like this? Skriniar. On to Guendouzi. And the defensive intervention there. Incisive ball. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Trying to really get at the opposition here. A chance now with the corner. Trying to pick out a teammate. Jorbe Vertessen. Just cutting off the supply. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire.
Yeah, it's difficult to cover that switch of play.
Jorbe Vertessen. Opportunity! And possession lost by Salzburg. Can they forge ahead? Oh, there it is! There's the goal that gives them the lead. Just what they wanted. Anderson Talisca. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Anderson Talisca. And he has options available. Vertessen. Stefan Leiner. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Intelligent ball. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be a chance to break. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Jorbe Vertessen. And options in the centre. Well, can they open up the defence here? Trying to tee it up. Oh, fearless! Well, a fine piece of defending, but at the expense of a corner.
Well, that's the first part of the job done.
Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Looking for the right angle. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Anderson Talisca. And Salzburg with the ball again. A throw has been given. And in the right position to read it. Leiner. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Jorbe Vertessen. Well read to win possession back. In search of an equaliser. This could square the game. Well, it looked... Oh, that's a penalty. The referee didn't hesitate. And are they going to be able to hang on to their lead? The equaliser! Level pegging! We're being treated to an absolute thriller. And who's going to claim the trophy? Who knows right now? It is hanging in the balance. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. They cannot be separated here. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, the post getting in the way there. Well, defensive resilience there. Has a go. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Trying to open them up. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Tielemans. Watkins. Well, he's certainly not alone. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, they've given him too much space. Ah, that's how to defend. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Oh, chance perhaps. Can't give him too much space. Tielemans. Here's Matty Cash. Well, that one has promise. Vega. Oh, that's splendid play. Has a go! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. John McGinn. Good pass.
That's certainly a way to break this defence down.
Well, he's been ruled offside. And Varela with it. Now opening things up. To put them ahead. Really sound defending. And an opening. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Luca Digne. Here's Tielemans. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Vega. Porto unable to hang on to it. And the through ball. Can he finish? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Vega. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, magnificent passing. Well, he just couldn't make it happen. McGinn. So the whistle then. We're up the half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? That's a good-looking ball. Well, a textbook interception. Amadou Onana. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Vega. There's the chip. And just not quite enough guile.
Well, he tried to be clever, but for me, that wasn't the right option.
Well, showing good defensive judgment. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Despite the foul, they keep going. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trying to tee it up. Attack looks promising. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Vega. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? Oh, monster intervention!
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
It's a neat move. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Morgan Rogers. Well, they know they need to stop him. And veering in field. Tielemans. On to Rogers. Can they set up a chance? Vega. And a fine tackle. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Onana. Now with Rogers. Did look like a free kick. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, they could break at pace. Brilliant pass. Oh! Is that the moment? Name on the trophy time, surely here. Magnificent. Ollie Watkins. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ollie Watkins. Well, the threat could be there. Well, not much came of that. Vega. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Oh, nice ball over the top. And now we can say it officially. They have... The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. Might lead to a chance. Here's Cristante. The opening goal in the final. And how important could that be as a direction pointer? Anderson Talisca. This could level it. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And the dream remains very much alive. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Kone. Intercepted effortlessly. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Nelson Semedo. A bit wasteful in possession from Roma. What a magnificent pass. Dybala. Moving the ball nicely. And that's expert defending. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. Nice looking move. Superb defending. And Brown in possession. And out of play, the pass nearly worked out, but not quite. Pressure kept high. Dybala. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Kone. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. It's a weighted pass. Can he put them in front? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Can they set up a chance? Well, that attack collapsed completely. Kwadwo Kone. And they might forge ahead. A very timely interception. Oh, could be an opportunity here. It's with Anderson Talisca. Can he convert? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Dybala. Brian Cristante. Nicely timed tackle. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Nice looking move, this. Will it be? Oh, it's in! To give them the lead in the final. The stuff that dreams are made of. And away they go again, into the second half. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And Conte might take it on. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Dybala. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Guendouzi. Oh, great defending. And great work to confuse the defender. Brown. Can he find the right pass? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gorgeous ball from Dybala. And teammates to play it to. Opportunity. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Nelson Semedo. Guendouzi. An incredible block. Counter-attacking chance. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Wasteful from Fenerbahce. Could be troublesome. Textbook defending inside the box. And support available. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And Brown in possession. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? This looks more than decent. Well in there to tidy up. Attack looks promising. Well, disappointing end to the move. Donyell Malen. Much to be admired about that approach to goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes to go. Anderson Talisca. Malen. Fenerbahce doing well to regain possession. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Dybala just couldn't keep it. Angelino. And he read it superbly. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And there's the whistle. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Vertessen. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
And finding their flow. Oh, and top-notch goalkeeping on the back of a top-notch break. It'll be a corner. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Such an ambitious run. Chance here. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Vertessen. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. And moving it forward. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front. He read the situation defensively and did his job. That's a good-looking pass. Trying his luck. Oh, ball still in play. Really good interception. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance to finish. He's blocked it.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Pepe. Once more, Porto couldn't maintain possession. Well, no way through. Costa. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Diabate. And a fine tackle. Plenty of support here. What a brilliant pass. Intelligent ball. Great defending here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Diabate. Schuster. And space to cross it. Will it be? And so it is, the first half story has... So back underway, defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? And Varela with it. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Counter-attacking chance. A real opening now. Oh, yes! First to score in this final, and it could be highly significant. Well, not great defending. Good-looking effort! Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Varela. And an astute piece of defending. Pepe. Now to level it. Oh, a goal! He's equalised. Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Well, very effective play in possession. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Vertessen. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, he saw the situation developing.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Out of play and a Salzburg throw forthcoming. Diabate, using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. A really good pass. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And the right place to cut out the pass. Jorbe Vertessen. So much focus within the team. And oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Porto have given us away. Free kick is what's been given. And the through ball. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Possession lost by Porto. Well, do they have it in them to level this? Oh, might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner once more. And deciding to go short with this one. Vertessen. Oh, it's on! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And firing it. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And in the right position to read it. Ollie Watkins. Now with Rodgers. Roma regaining possession. Dybala. Oh, that's a really good run. And his teammate got him out of trouble. McGinn. Morgan Rodgers. Crossing into the middle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. There to win it back. Just no confidence on the ball from either side.
Well, a lot of fight and passion being shown, but not enough quality.
Emiliano Buendia. Oh, they were in a decent position too. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Genuine chance. Off the post and back in play. Oh, that's a clever ball. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
And he saw the situation developing. Ollie Watkins. Well, the threat could be there. And the ball back with Villa now. Doniel Malen. Wasted possession again. He made good progress there. Takes it on! Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. To take the lead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, it might be. Oh, he saved it well. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly.
Well, Roma have controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable.
Can he score? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Well, he's been ruled offside. Oh, got into position brilliantly. This could level it. Made the move off his line, reacted really well. Brian Cristante. Villa recovering possession well. He's in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Dybala. Angelino. Here's Cristante. Well, misdirected.
Yeah, that's not very good, is it?
Can he? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. Still doable. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Pau Torres. Buendia. On to Rodgers. And bursting forward. Digne. And crossed in there. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Decent looking pass. Buendia. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Dybala. They could level it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Dybala. And space to run into. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Good conditions for the counter. Opportunity. And that is high-level goalkeeping. Could have been the goal that squares the game.
He's just kept his team in front there. Great stop.
Showing a great defensive instinct. Tielemans. Ollie Watkins. Can he put it away? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Ten minutes to go. Oh, great vision. Now, who can he play it to? In search of an equaliser. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
This could finish it. He spotted the danger early and dealt with it well. Well, in the closing stages, and Stuart, it's going Roma's way.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to...
Happy to shoot. Well, the keeper grabs it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And now we can say it officially. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. This is how the starting lineup looks today.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And a fine cross. Was it a great clearance? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Nothing to show for that attack.
Well, only the woodwork preventing Fenerbahce from taking the lead. What a start to this game we've had so far.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Matteo Guendouzi starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And just a little bit off target, just wide.
Yeah, it was close, but the keeper would have saved that had it been on target.
This looks promising. A good and fair challenge. Brown. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, to take the lead. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. That's a good ball. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be threatening. Can he put it away? Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. Oh, read it really well. Might be onto something. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, good vision. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Determined defending. Good-looking move. Trying his luck. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Aktür Kolu. Ball back with Salzburg now. Could be dangerous. Opportunity. Oh, just look at that! It's a two-goal cushion now, and everything going their way on this massive occasion. Decent chance. Can they put it away? Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Promising possession, this. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, an errant pass there.
No immediate danger this time.
Anderson Talisca. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Can he get them level? Oh, blocked it! And with that, the first half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nice switch of play. Genuine chance. Brown. Well, he's given us away. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, chance! Oh, a goal! He's equalised! Was he made for moments like this? On an occasion like this? Great vision to switch the play. Decent position. Giving it a go. Just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
Anderson Talisca. And threading it through. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. It's a weighted pass. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. And Brown in possession. Showing a good reading of the game. Diabate. Danger building. Well, a touch too heavy there. Anderson Talisca. And a throw-in for Salzburg. Schuster. A room to roam on the wing. Must take the lead here. How good was that?
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Good-looking move. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Might go ahead. Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. Aktür Kolu. Thoughtful play. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Vertessen. Could pose a threat on the counter. Good weight on that pass. This could finish it. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Aktür Kolu. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Vertessen. Well, failure to keep the ball by Salzburg. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Good-looking pass. And now we can say it officially. They have... So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
A potential danger here. Opportunity! Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
Possession one. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Kessier. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
Kim. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defence.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Oh, superb save. Massive credit to the keeper.
Well, he's so hard to...
And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
That's a good ball. And taking it without any trouble at all. And passing it well. Oh, disappointing end to that.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Riyad Mahrez. Well, no luck keeping possession. Beautiful pass. Excellent vision. Kim. Vital intervention. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he put it in? Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
To put them ahead. Well, they're going to feel, aren't they, that that was an opportunity squandered.
Well, from that position, it should be 1-0 now. Great chance for them.
And a clever piece of defending. Well, the cross could help them. Stopped a surefire goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Oh, danger here. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So, back underway. Defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Oh, did well to skip through. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Galeno. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Untidy to lose the ball. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Lee Yu-hyun. Maybe dangerous here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
And intercepted it. Kim. Could be dangerous. Mahrez. Well, they get the ball once more. Well, the touch means a corner kick.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Decides to shoot. Oh, great save! Short corner taken. Really well positioned.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Majrashi. 15 minutes left for play. Good angle for the cross. Clever defending. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. In search of an equaliser. And suddenly on the front foot. This could be the equaliser. Well, it's the late show. And they are level again. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Really is a lovely example of how to... Oh, in with a chance! Well, the keeper calmly putting that moment of danger to bed. Kessié. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Has eyes for goal! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And there's the whistle, all even at the... To a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Al Hilal, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Plenty of support here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. That was going in.
That's defending of the highest quality.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, only one up front and five in midfield, so it's a very similar shape to their opponents. But can they get their wide players to be the real threat here? They're both good runners and good crossers of the ball.
Good bit of pressing. Perfect tackle. And still they wait for the chance. Excellent block. And tidy defensive play. A real opening now. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Benzema. And he read it superbly. Song. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Struggling to keep the ball. Al-Yami. And it's with Malcolm. There to take it away. This looks interesting. Oh, surely. Great movement. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but quick thinking defensively. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And the whistle is sounded for... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Trying to connect. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Well, he should make the keeper work there, but you sense a goal is coming.
Benzema. Well, can do better in terms of the pass. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Is it the perfect pass? Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Top-class defending. Incisive pass. Oh, it's on! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Song. Good-looking move. Could reduce the deficit. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, you've got to savour such moments. And possession changing hands. Well, the threat could be there. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Referee intervening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's going to be an Al Hilal ball. Benzema's pass, not accurate enough.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Well, not much doubt about that decision. Free kick. Oh, breezing past him. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. Milinkovic-Savic. Superb chance. Could catch them on the break. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Will it go in? And a goal to settle the issue once and for all. So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Too easy, far too easy. Oh, chance! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And scope to attack. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy. So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Fabinho plays with Houssem Aouar in central midfield. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Hong Chul. And losing possession. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, if you're trying to defend against Moussa Diaby, be ready to concentrate for 90 minutes.
Well, he links everything together. He can play in tight areas, he can pass beyond pressure, and he makes good decisions. Certainly a key player today.
And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Steven Bergwijn. And a brisk run. Oh, might be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Al-Ghamdi. It's with Fabinho. Oh, fancy footwork. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Delightful pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. En-Nesyri. Al-Ghamdi. Well, he's given us away. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Danilo Pereira. It's with Bergwijn. Might work out. Intelligent ball. Threads it nicely. Oh, and a venomous effort. Rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
En-Nesyri. It's a weighted pass. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kim. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. And able to close down the shot.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Youssef En-Nesyri. It's with Aouar. Decent idea. Can they do it? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. En-Nesyri. It's with Aouar. And not a great challenge, free kick here. He has teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And it's played into the centre. Couldn't keep the move going. Takes it on. He's blocked it. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
That's a good-looking ball. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Well, this could really help the cause. And look at this! Timely intervention. And Nasiri could be dangerous. Will it be? And that is defending of the highest order. Could pose a threat on the counter. Excellent pass. Opportunity it is. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Just cutting off the supply. Takes it on! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Al-Ghamdi. And Nasiri. Feeding it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Nice-looking move, this. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could catch them on the break. Fine pass. Diaby. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Well, that ball looks promising. Mario Mitai. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Give us your take. And saved! Nothing decided yet.
Yeah, that does give them a chance, but I'm not sure it's going to be enough here.
Steven Bergwijn. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. Should score! He had to score, and he does. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams The wait is over. Now we're in business. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, brilliant.
Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. Theo Hernandez. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dosari. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Malcolm. Malcolm! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Ruben Neves. Theo Hernandez now. Salem Al-Dosari. It's with Ruben Neves. And they have possession again. Tony. And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. And defensive play to be applauded. Ivan Toney. On to Benzema. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Oh, a goal! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Sensational! Kessié. Able to skip past his man and swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
And a creative look about this. And a useful cross. Penalty! To pull one back here. And a goal! He was composure personified, and he's done his job from the spot. Superb looking pass. And that'll be offside. Majrashi. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. It's a weighted pass. From a long way out. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. He's driven in the corner. But fisted away by the goalkeeper. High pressing and good high pressing. Riyad Mahrez. Can they set up a chance? On to Benzema. Nicely cut out. Mahrez. And just like that, broken up. The first half here comes to an end. Teams back in position, second half underway. Mahrez in the advanced position, but will they be able to produce? And dealt with fairly easily by the keeper. Milinkovic-Savic. Really good challenge. Ruben Neves. And credit due, a good intervention. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Can he get them level? And you have just... Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. An opportunity to level matters. And confidently converted. So underway again at 2-2. And easily intercepted. Milinkovic-Savic. Karim Benzema. Oh, disappointing end to that. Ivan Toney. On to Mahrez. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Toney. Good tackle. Ivan Toney. It is to be a throw-in. Well, his throw-in radar was a bit off. Now a decent position to give them the advantage. Who can he pick out? Well, no pressure on the keeper. Poor cross. And the pass deftly cut out. This might get them in front. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed.
What a great clearance that is. Saved his team there.
Ruben Neves. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Still looking for space. Now just the tackle that was needed. Oh, good idea. Real chance. Super stop. Well, showing good defensive judgment. If they can finish here, that might be that. Benzema! Looked as though it might be the decisive goal, but the keeper had other ideas.
Well, he's just saved his team here. What a reaction that is.
Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Well, that's right, and unusually they don't have the ball on this occasion. Crossing into the middle, and still dangerous. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after 90 minutes. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's a flat 4-5-1, which would suggest they're going to try and play on the counter-attack. However, that will only work if they don't drop too deep. And
is it going to be? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Lot to like about that pass. Credit to them for winning it back. And a throw-in forthcoming. And Nasiri. Just the challenge that was required. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. And running free here. And perfectly positioned.
yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Has eyes for goal. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Mario Mitai. It's with Awar. Decent idea. Awar. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Well, nicely cut out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Fed in low. Anderson Oliveira. Song Min Kyu. Trying to open them up. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And Nasiri. Nicely played. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Throw-in has been awarded. And credit due, a good intervention. That's a nice ball. Oh, great block.
That really is a good block.
Kim Jin-soo. This looks more than decent. A chance now with the corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? This looks interesting. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity. And it's going to be a throw-in. Possession changing hands. He has teammates around him. Steven Bergwijn. Will it be? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, the second half begins. Well-timed tackle. And quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they use their pace? And that will be a corner. Who can he pick out? Well, no way through in the end. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw-in forthcoming. High-quality defending. It's not the most attractive passage of play. Decent pass. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, surely. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A delicious piece of skill. Can he get them level? Can he deliver? Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
And the keeper is there to cover up. Diaby. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop.
And there to intervene. And there's the feed into the box. Not away completely. Oh, it might be. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have had most of the ball. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Oh, good idea. Can he do it? Keeper could be in trouble. And dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Goes through for the goal kick. And using the flank. In position. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Awar. Ready to break, perhaps. Could be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. Moussa Diaby. Will it open up? Tenacious challenge. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And there it is, the final whistle. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that.
What a save! And over comes the corner. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Lee. An alert intervention.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Hausawi. And here's Galeno. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he has many
Oh,
attributes.
Stewart, opportunity here! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score, Derek. They've been piling on the pressure now and really should be ahead in this one.
Well read to win possession back. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Could be! And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Kessier. And a throw-in it's going to be. Galeno. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. This could level it. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Oh, superb skill. And goes for goal! The crossbar got in the way. Well, threat averted.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. A very effective challenge put in. Kessier. The delivery. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Riyad Mahrez. Top-class defending. Ivan Toney. Determined defending. It's a neat move. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So they get the second half going here. Oh, breezing past him. Could be. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Riyad Mahrez. Kessier has it. And easily intercepted. Losing possession. Oh, that's a clever ball. And given free rein to run. Mahrez. Good use of advantage there. It's a fierce effort. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Must be. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Might be a chance to break. Take it away. Kim. Ivan Toney. Now a decent position. So a throw in here.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession. And
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, a textbook interception. Galeno. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And it's going to be a free kick. And danger averted, well read. Oh, chance! Saved, but still a chance. And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Lee Yu-hyun. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Just the challenge that was required. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Kim. And losing possession. Nice-looking move, this. And he got to it fairly easily. Hausawi. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still, this could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But nothing comes of it. Majrashi. On the ball, Mehdi Demiral. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. To football. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays. Will it be? Oh my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And moving it forward. Milinkovic-Savic. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Oh, it's in! And it goes down as an own goal by the keeper. Nicely weighted pass. And the decision is one of offside here. Al Hilal recovering possession well. What can he do with it now? Opportunity it is. And the through ball. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Malcolm. Incisive pass. Might finish. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he takes it away. And passing it through. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Theo Hernandez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Koulibaly. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Salem Aldosari. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, it might be. The crossbar got in the way. Milinkovic-Savic. Decent position. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. Room for improvement as throw-ins go.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
The first half here. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Oh, good-looking pass. The verdict is offside here. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Oh, great piece of individual skill. Looking to cut inside. They keep plugging away. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Really well positioned.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
It was wayward. Song Min-kyu has eyes for goal! And caught by the keeper.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional.
Oh, wait a minute. Look what's happening. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. And into the last 30 minutes now. Oliveira. High quality defending. Making a bit of headway, but a good piece of tidying up. Milinkovic-Savic. Now the counter-attack looks on. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And defensive play to be applauded. Song Min-kyu. Benzema seducing with his passing. And they've given back possession easily. Song. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Did well to win it back. Hassan Tombakti. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Takes it on! And taking it without any trouble at all. Ruben Neves. On to Benzema. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And slipped through beautifully. Corner awarded. Playing it in. And it's all rather fizzled out. And that is the end of the contest, and not a And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. This is the lineup for the visitors today. Fabinho plays with Houssem Aouar in central midfield. And up front today. And the shot? Well, how close was that? Inches away. Hong Chul. Takes it on. Oh, great save! Played over. Well, defensive resilience there. Well read to put an end to that attack. Youssef En-Nesyri. And possession changing hands.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
He's in here. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Aouar. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, good idea. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Diaby. Could be threatening. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Is this the equaliser? Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Referee intervening. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, this looks useful. And to trim the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Fabinho. Possession, the most important thing. Aouar. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Could be threatening. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Can they do it? Oh, a goal! Level now! The lead has evaporated! Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a lovely ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Nicely timed tackle. Well, they could break at pace. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Oh, nice ball. From a long way out. And a fantastic diving save.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Awar. Thoughtful play. Oh, read it really well. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, disappointing end to the move. Can he finish? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And danger averted. Well read. Dangerous ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Great vision to switch the play. And cutting it out. Plenty of options. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Oh, could be. Oh, surely. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. Hong Chul. Oh, potential danger. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. And played the pass well. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Chance to do damage. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Flag raised for offside. And Nasiri. It's with Bergwijn. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Going short. Fine cross into the middle. Well, the danger is still there. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Can they level it here? And playing it through, and the keeper more than equal to it. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent... Oh, big moment! Oh, and so the final whistle here. The visitors... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Malcolm. And out of play it goes, alas. Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker today is Karim Benzema. Happy to shoot, and diving to thwart him. And over it comes. Could still be dangerous. The attack ended disappointingly. Getting in there to intercept. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Karim Benzema, who's played at such a high level in an attacking sense for so long. What do you anticipate seeing from him here?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Galeno. Kessié has it. Can they create something from here? Trying his luck. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And danger averted. Well read. And support available. Oh, he's through here. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Ivan Toney. Could be dangerous. To give them the advantage. And a timely intervention. Confident attacking play. And just like that, broken up.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
In a decent position. Housawi. Kessié. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Well, a decent effort, but the keeper read it from the moment it left his boot. Showing good situational awareness. Ruben Neves. Waited well. Magnificent defending. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, the second half begins. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Ruben Neves. Is it going to be? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Ruben Neves. Real chance. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Benzema. Chance to put them in front. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Galeno. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he stepped forward for his
sorry,
team.
Stuart, look at this. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Timely intervention. Ivan Toney. Can he convert? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, got into position brilliantly. What can they do from here? Galeno. Kessié has it. Well, this could really help the cause. And a crisp effort just over the top. Good tackle. Ruben Neves. And easily intercepted. Oh, showing good vision. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. And still dangerous. Oh, that's a clever ball. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just 10 minutes to go. Osawi. And here's Galeno. Tony. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, that's a fine save. Has eyes for goal. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there.
Well, I was certain we were going to see some late drama there. So unlucky not to take the lead. But you just get the sense it's inevitable if they continue to create chances like that.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Plenty of support here. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle. Still all... Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Al Ittihad, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Good visualisation and execution. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Looking to lift one, and a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
Perfect challenge. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Trying to tee it up. Did well to win it back. And support available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Really well played pass. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And teammates to play it to. Thoughtful play. Opportunity to level it. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Oliveira. And they've created space. That is a magnificent run. A good and fair challenge. Awar. Plenty of support here. Well, a touch too heavy there. Song Min-kyu. Steven Bergwijn. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Decent idea. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball.
Yeah, both sides look slightly anxious in possession.
And quick thinking defensively. That's a good pass. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Showing a great defensive instinct. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Teams back in position, second half underway. And tremendous individual skill.
Yeah, so good to watch.
And bursting forward. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Song Min-kyu. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Was an important piece of defending. Fabinho. And it's opening up. Oh, magnificent reaction. There to win it back. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, useful ball. Takes aim. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say, but they still trail here.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Song Min-kyu. And great work to confuse the defender. Gives it a go. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Al-Gamdi. And a throw-in forthcoming. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But a good piece of tidying up. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Flag raised for offside. Awar. That's a good ball. Trying his luck. Stopped a certain goal.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
And they keep it moving. Fantastic ball. Oh, a super save. They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's just kept them in it, but not long left now to get that equaliser.
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Steven Bergwijn. Oh, moving it nicely. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Well, a poor pass it was. No getting away from it. Throw in here. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening.
That really was an important bit of play.
And a free kick given. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Long-range effort. And that is the end of the contest.